Wind Strider.
Out of the frying pan.
One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Right.
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha!
The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature. The wind knows me. Time to go. Yeah. Time to go. Time to go.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, Even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the Statue of the Seven on it. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, wait! Well, even so, when we get the chance, we'll just ask someone. Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Into the wind. One with nature.
There's still a long road ahead.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't what should we do now? Do we try asking her for... It looks like she's Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell... What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on. Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Haima was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes... So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas. Particularly in hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. That incense typically has no effect on most people. Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Whoa! Are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if the rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas, for now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions. Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, if he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that... Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, that settles it. But it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and... Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Our recent catch was great. We definitely have enough for a grand feast.
Time to go.
All right, next let's see you right, but please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master...
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. There you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you... So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now.
Well, forest rangers, they handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met. As for Master, well, today we can perform route... Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Yeah, follow the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature.
with these two lamps. Let's... Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way...
that depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro-Arch?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro-Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, according to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro-Archon. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord
Then?
Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too sure?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help... Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different.
Sorry.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro-Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and...
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, or the...
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one... So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusan? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. figure that out. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top. Nice work. That's the one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Kale, we're back.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called... whoop!
No, you dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe some...
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
Oh!
Kale, Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them, too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why, is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look.
I'm dead on my
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by...
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go in.
Oh, okay. Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more... Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a...
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday.
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently, though a moderate amount of physical All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the
Yeah, we'd like to do something.
All right, but I must warn you two.
No problem.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar...
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. New Kanai. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4, we'll rendezvous.
Time to go.
All right, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari!
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. Let's go find out what's going on.
Time to go.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at...
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared. Can you tell me?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a...
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision.
Wait, Tainari, what?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. As Amir said, only...
That's right. If any of the four, only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone, and fine. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave good... Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't...
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, thank you. But I must warn you. Even with elemental... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy! I'm going in! Huh?
One with nature. Ka! As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
One with nature.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Scatter!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to
Yes, thanks to you two.
Tainari?
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been... If that simply meant more work for me... For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of this presents a crisis for the ecosystem, and most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zone...
Huh? Oh.
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received... No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface, although it isn't like any tree. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending. Ley lines continually absorb the Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is direct. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiar. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long... Alright, that's enough on this topic.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go. Follow the wind. How many Rukashaban mushrooms?
Yesterday. Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
What's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tyna?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly... And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley line, that's correct. Those weren't hallucinations, because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, when you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia.
That sounds nice and all, but will she...
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to No.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
a cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia. There's no way we can get her to eat in her current... Huh? Wait...
Time to go.
Huh? How'd they... What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh...
Time to go.
Wow, this place is huge! I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Into the wind. Propagate. One with nature. Time to go. Follow the wind. Yeah. Yeah. Time to go. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind. Scatter! Get out of here! Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning. One with nature. Propagate! Into the wind. The wind knows me. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
dragon.
I'm going in! Huh?
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before!
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence, the bonds of love and family. But don't you fret now.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see. Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her? Oh, guess that. Anyways. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Who is there? Terminaré, is that you? Huh?
It's okay.
I see. So, you're friends of time. I'm grateful that you came so.
We were kind of wondering.
Oh, really?
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So, you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrive.
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only drag.
So, Hypatia.
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. But I was convinced they'd never show up. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I. Yes, no doubt about that.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame.
Sounds good.
All done! Oh, it's...
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul. It took me nearly 3. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow—
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally— Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul—
Makes sense. But
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon, taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of spirit. Not to worry, though. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using it— I must admit, I am quite envious of your ability.
whoa, you really—
As a member of the Ratawe Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must— If only my perception wasn't so limited. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine— That's why we meditate.
Whoa, so knowledge—
Of course I do. However, I've been feeling better as— I believe that being able to see them is a sort of— But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wit—
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, the fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sage. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, it was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw. Back then, I was foolish. Just be sure not to speak.
So, do you have any thoughts about—
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. World, forget me. If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin if you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thankful.
Now that we know Hypatia is all right—
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your— As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in—
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some—
I see. Huh. And
Tainari, your master is an
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage?
You'll know once you've arrived.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no—
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give—
Tainari, but you—
so be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru, but all that can wait. How did...
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main...
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord...
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice.
Well, do you at least know anyone?
Let me think. My trip... How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item.
Oh?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by... Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the act...
Great! Next up! That's right! Tainari, we have some...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, she knew you two would be leaving.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
Well, thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to...
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be get... And, I'm sorry. But I guess now I understand that the most...
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be... We're probably still gonna worry about your condition.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that...
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll... Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both...
The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature. Propagate.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind. Time to go. One with nature. Time to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Scatter!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Time to go.
entered the city.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved... After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminal...
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling...
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended... Here are your Akasha terminals. To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say...
Oh! Says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. May them... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing! It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want...
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can... 500 years ago, the sages found a new... Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it? Huh. Could it be because... You too? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teared. He's from Sumeru, and... Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's... Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last...
Here! This is a letter...
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate...
We want to meet with less...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? Sorry.
What? You too?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru...
Huh. Didn't expect...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain...
but...
No need to worry just yet, And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can...
Okay.
Don't mention it. If you two... Hey, come on! This is a survival...
Oh. So what do we do now? Even if... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with some...
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusana...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I'm in Sumeru. The Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. They take on various contracts and work all... An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
Corps of 30?
Supposedly. They are Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, if you'd like to get in contact with him. You're welcome. I wish you to...
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rinkar we go!
It's called being a freelancer. All folks just...
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who's... Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast.
Wait.
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, it isn't just us, though. If you have...
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance.
Really?
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing.
All right, well...
No problem.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person and the...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce my...
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind... Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would... The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me.
Okay.
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, O Archon Seeker. Do you now understand? Along your journey, we were in every flower, and...
Yeah, thanks for the story!
In a way.
Dunyarzad, Since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us...
Of course. So, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally... Let's see...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue...
Did she have bandages?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went...
Quick, after her!
You might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you start.
You can relax now.
Really? Uh-oh.
Huh? More of them.
No, wait, my body isn't... Okay, sounds...
All right, let's...
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers.
I see. In that case, you...
Wait a sec! Who the...
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns... My lady, let's get going.
And if I refuse?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said...
Stay out of this. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents...
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never...
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, and knowing your health, carelessly running around like...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or... And every time I bring this up, they just change this... Dia, I know it hasn't been easy because she saved me. This is my life and my last chance.
My lady, are you sure what you're...
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask, but let me make something very clear.
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Today's little excursion caused such a... Since this definitely won't be your last escapade. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for...
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've...
I'm fine.
My lady.
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
Sure!
Well, if it is word on the street...
Nah, you get used.
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers...
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime? Dunyarzad, we asked met a lot of people when we first arrived.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew?
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. Then one night, at that moment, an ethereal voice...
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do I explain this? Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking... Wow. Dunyarzad. What? Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. Oh. Then, can you...
After that, the voice said, although my body was suffering during those days, beyond my window was the flourishing. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a...
What's this?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she... It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. But because of the Academia's influence, the Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Aww.
It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser...
Just remember that we're still out in...
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero, but recently, I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. Initially, I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled.
Time to go.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking... Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got...
You could say that, but everything worked out.
Oh.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest...
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You... By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I...
Probably? But don't sweat it. We...
Wow! This place is amazing!
last time
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
Oh, probably because it was the theater act.
The academia looks down on performers like us. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the thank the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, we hired someone. The stage is going to be even prettier.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage.
It's
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the...
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
The Dunyarzad, have you told him the...
I only told them about the Greater Lord and...
Okay. Then I'll tell you too about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was a long, long time ago. On one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her some of the gods got drunk. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras, those brilliant purple flowers, became her dazzling state. Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of, although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing, though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our...
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able... Yeah.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance, if my stage were anything like... So, Traveler and Paimon?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Did you know that the Sub-Zeros festival is about to happen?
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll... I mean...
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City is bad when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers. The Grand Bazaar...
As a child, my grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished the Sub-Zeros festival has been...
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater. I've noticed... Of course. The legends say that the...
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still...
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things, but take you two for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experience.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're...
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the...
There's some...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the Master and Mistress to believe. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long...
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met.
It's called being a professional.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the adventure.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently since you've already...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro...
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important... The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha. Now, if you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask her...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City and...
If you're also in...
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, there are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that...
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the... Well, Traveler...
Thanks, Dia! And you too! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go. The wind knows it. Propagate! Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Propagate!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
One with nature.
A fateful offering.
Time to go. Wind Strider. The wind knows me. Yeah. Into the wind. I follow the wind. Time to go.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups.
Wow! Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can... We know that whatever the Academia lost is Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any reason. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around? Well...
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there.
Of course. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. Sure, we may not be... you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention...
There's been a lot of fighting between the different... Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some...
They're called Ain el Akhmar.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford...
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to...
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And so, what's our plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Oh, alright. Paimon never...
Wanna buy some spices? We have all the usuals, but at affordable prices.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha!
They're nothing to be afraid of.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was...
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi?
Got it.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're at...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are... Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title.
So, you mean...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful... But the story doesn't end there. Oh, mark my words. Our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their truth... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged acad...
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't... Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase...
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What do you...
I told you the other day.
Ha! The boss made it...
Yes, and in no uncertain terms.
I'm warning you. Don't push us.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, if, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation, I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action... Also, a word of advice. I suggest...
What did you say?
Consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for...
Mr. Iman. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our mora back, plus he seems to know a lot. He went that way! After him!
So then, what happened next?
Should I adjust the shooting schedule?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the... Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them, since they weren't able to make... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to... Since you tore through their...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah!
He doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, those high-headed thugs are...
All right. I accept. We'll reconvene at the appointed time.
So, since you were happy to give us...
You were willing to part with 500,000 more? Okay. Well, if you... Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't...
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can... Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information.
That's a myth.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, they were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always... Over the past century, Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me. I need you to find someone named Dory, a Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, she's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her... I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with...
Until you complete this task, you don't have question.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time!
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look...
Try inspecting them with elemental
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here's the more. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any more left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution.
Matra?
They belong to the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, okay, then
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to...
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
Got it. You too. Please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting... Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look!
All thanks to you.
But when I finished the prototype RNR...
Well...
Oh, what...
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is...
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome. What's bothering us is this prototype...
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Oh, no. The prototype Aranara is something that...
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a...
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release this. This is a prototype we made to get an... But when we put it out there, the reaction was... not quite...
They thought it looked like a mushroom
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that
Toys do look... Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow. This carving makes me feel lost and... Ooh, didn't put his...
Kassid and Alia didn't like... It doesn't look too happy, so it's good.
Oh, a positive...
Yeah, so I would totally ask my...
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame.
Oh, the kids kept mentioning it.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a...
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories, too. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went... We were running out of time, so we had no choice. As you can see...
Oh, we have to... Hey, since you're the famous he doesn't have... please, if...
They seem pretty desperate. Yep, supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee...
Hi, Miss Force Ranger.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't... Hey, don't cry.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it. Oh, it's Colin! Hi, Kale. How have you been?
Paimon and Traveler.
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice. You seem kinda busy. What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest.
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get... Here's a trick. If you're keeping
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Maybe there really are...
You like the R&R?
Of course.
Oh, people who like R&R are the best. Okay, I'll check.
Aw, you're just so...
Sure.
Wow, Kale's so good with kids.
Well, helping children who are lost in their... So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you? Okay, so you're looking... wait.
That's right.
So he's in the area? Looking... This is amazing. Could you... I've always been curious.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most... Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at Akara Crash told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had...
Oh.
No, I'm good. Thanks. Come with me. I'll take...
Yay! Thanks, Rosie!
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well. Follow me! I'll ensure your safety.
nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Go ahead!
You want this?
I am the same color.
An unfortunate fault.
One with nature.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's calling for Rosie over there.
Oh, Ross! Were you in danger?
I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all...
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young... Okay, then.
Huh? It's...
Whoa. Kale looks like she's a...
I'm okay.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind. Ah, excellent improvisation.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly... Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat went perhaps for the best, after all.
What? What should we do?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more
Oh, that's what he meant. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanja, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
But the garden that Tanja, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exists in stories, but in real life, too. If I manage to document the first real... Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia.
I haven't written any papers myself, but, anyway,
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanja never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the events. I think I'm starting to understand why Rosie and Tanja were fighting.
Just as I expected.
But this is...
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't...
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. Hey, look! Here's another. That sounds more like... There's another one here. A clever...
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it? The crude handwriting may... I doubt that a child... I boldly... An Aranara that... Oh, how's that? Don't the...
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to... How about you, Miss Forest Ranger?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a...
Overwhelming?
Oh.
For now, I've decided to stay here with... Don't worry.
He seems pretty
No. I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive.
Oh? Was that in the... In that case...
Time to go.
Traveler, wake up! It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone. Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night, even though she Anyway. Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow? So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Aranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? Oh, I've got...
So the evidence of Aranara activity But why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she... Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like she's open.
Aha! Yes! Let's see what...
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the looting... No, that's impossible. This must be some... Even I...
So, in other words,
No! I can't.
What do you mean you've written so many stories, but...
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could, but...
But you've managed to write all those stories with...
Razi, you tell them.
Really?
Yes, it's fine.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon. So... Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara...
What? Hold on. So...
It was me. Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. One time, Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious, even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story. Dad seemed really excited. He looked really happy. He lifted me up so high that I was looking. And when I got to my favorite part, when Dad put me back down, I looked up.
You remember it?
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Rosie happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started... I kind of guessed what. Dad got busier with things that... So I made up my mind. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every... I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words. That's why I decided...
Wait! To sum up, all of... And because Rosie didn't want Tanja to keep living...
Yes. That's why I tried look... I'm sorry, Rosie. Rosie's the only one who can help a...
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Oh, I did mention Kale, Traveler, and Paimon. I've never really left port. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. So I want to visit, and I also want to take...
You still...
Yeah, of course. Come on. You're the best dad ever. I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh?
You told me about telling my secrets, even though I didn't have...
Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. I'm sure this experience will...
Yes. Wait.
I just... Let's go, Rosie. Grab that camera and see what hidden in...
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Rosie, slow down and watch your step.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Want to buy some spices? We have all the usuals, but at affordable prices.
In your dreams,
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy? Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Delicious food, freshly made and served.
you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get... So that's why I prefer... It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be...
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls.
Yeesh, who would want to be an...
Or, how about... With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture.
Ooh, now the...
2 million Mora, and it's... Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart...
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth $500,000 more. Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
Excellent. Then please...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose...
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million more each.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next...
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Ha. You two make...
Whoa. There's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so now...
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in any...
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might...
In that case, you're on the... A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's...
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it...
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what... As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on... Several brigades have been vying... My personal finances and... I agreed to forego ownership of... However, they adamantly believe...
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force... The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security, unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge... Dory is the most...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory...
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Then we'll...
Alhaitham, before you go...
You two want to try using a knowledge? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
Nope,
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
All right, this place works.
Here. Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight. While you fight, we can use an Akasha term. There may be variances in your physical strength between...
Wow! Hey, them! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academy.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions... All right, let's begin the test.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind. Time to go.
All right. I'll link your... The next step is to use this knowledge. Hold it in your hand.
How are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Now, I'll start.
Oh, Hatham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's... At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2...
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal page. You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need.
Can you really get us any?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary can. But you know, that kind of after all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How?
Because to me, anything of value, as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The divine knowledge capsule was purchased.
Ain el-Ahmar?
Ah, the group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike the capsule is clearly visible in the
Thanks for the info.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to...
Huh, look at that. clear as... All right. In which case, if we play our...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking. After we defeat them, we can finally have it.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. See you then.
Alhaitham sure is taking his time. Where can he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take... This is turning into quite an...
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
That's close enough.
Right this on this side. Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Where do you think you're... I'll be back.
The wind knows me.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada. This Divine Knowledge Cap... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge. Still, Paimon did.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanal. Moreover, since
Everything
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups...
That's enough work for today.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Time to go.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back. Indeed.
There's no need to be...
Thanks. Speaking of which, did...
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another my lady, if you went to Port Ormo...
Yeah! You were
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going... It's alright, Dia. And your festival's tomorrow. Even when you put it... Don't worry.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day.
Oh, I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, here's the...
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been.
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all of my friends will be working the festival.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if...
Then let's meet at the...
It's a deal.
I may be too...
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero... Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyar's.
Time to go.
Traveler,
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Today is fine.
You've worked so hard.
You know it. Well, many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you...
Mushrooms?
It's another Sub-Zero's fest. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukushifam.
So, the Sub-Zero...
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread.
Wait, but if that's the case, then wouldn't the Pyro Archons Festival be full of food? Oh, Traveler, we have... Thanks! Alright.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand?
What's alchemical?
Right? I thought that...
So, how does it...
It's quite simple. After you give me any two alchemical...
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when doing...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, I remember now. It means...
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition...
He's not even trying to hide?
Naturally, fate will only ever show you...
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just...
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey! It's Dunyarzad!
Wow! Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare...
The hallowed night of flowers.
Attention! In the name... All right, little soldiers, take your...
Yes, Knight!
Just what?
Ferris, the...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the...
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda...
Whichever one.
That is the fun part. Each box can...
Ooh, those are...
And there's also lizard tail and... Oh...
Huh? What's up with those?
Onikabuto is a little spicier.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's alright.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had...
Attention! Here's your... It's Night of Flowers.
Paim...
They'll basically sound...
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad!
We're too late. Who knew th-
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're...
Who are you?
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and...
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame...
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just...
Aren't your claws...
Traveler,
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful, Dia. Don't waste your time.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally...
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword.
About that. Well, I sold...
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. You're...
Thank you very much.
Don't...
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition... Traveler, can you take her some...
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few... I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a lot compared to the simple... I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all... Did you know? Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time? Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to be... Nilou will and with that, my wish...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place with—
Over there! Someone's yelling!
I think I just saw the Academia's great—
But the Dance of Sub-Zero— The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale— If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
How? The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival. But they failed this responsibility for many years. I mean, this is a hard pill to swallow.
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such... Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish...
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe...
Understood. I will inform...
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's...
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Junior's...
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or... we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilou, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much.
It's okay. See, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's...
If you say so.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a...
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those...
It really is okay. Still...
A lot. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because we should go meet Dun... Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kinda...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with...
Sure!
This is a stall offering foods from.
You're quite well informed, miss.
They're all plants! Actually, what is...
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the...
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun...
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of...
Oh, do you want some...
What? Ooh!
And there's also...
What?
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you... A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally...
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it! You don't look like you're from...
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do. Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tastes... Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon Descherzade is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but
Kidnappers? Oh my...
I'm okay. Diaz...
That's...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then...
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is...
With your lack of intellectual credentials... When we return...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero...
Nilou?
Oh, it's okay.
But you've been really
It truly isn't.
True, but...
The next fest...
Wait.
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feel. Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still...
Continue to monitor for variances in the data, and find...
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so...
Time to go.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well. There's no need...
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can... Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes...
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a And there's also lip...
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Oh!
What?
That couldn't have been luck. How was the mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's...
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that.
Let Paimon think. What about...
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably said that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Good. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of the samsara, but as things are right now.
You sure love to use...
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I have... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and... That should be it. The flow of... The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. The Grand Sage... That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. My mind... My mind feels
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers.
Still the wrong answer?
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena.
Juniors!
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite...
Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop. Paimon's memories say that we've...
Time to go.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. Huh? What brought this about?
To put it another way,
What kind of philosophical nonsense? Didn't you know that no one dreams in...
he actually has a point. Is that... true. Anyway, is this all...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to... Ooh, I knew it! I told...
You're really excited about...
help you...
So, you're admitting that...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. What you just said... Are you serious? Does that kind...
I knew you weren't going to...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe...
When you say it like that, the divination does...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more... The book only says, if you trust your...
So that's how it is. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah.
I'm fine, my...
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in early?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you checked...
How did you know what I was going to...
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You...
Alright, so...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear.
Most of us desert dwellers might not be the sky.
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the same. Her parents said that this is how she...
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit.
I thought I told you that it won't help.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunya.
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here.
Her condition's really bad.
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? So, you think the Sage...
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken?
The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god.
A Gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical.
So, this Nahida...
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha...
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people of all...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now? See, people in Sumeru. People in Sumeru. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha rely. My mind feels... My mind... That doesn't sound right. What's happening right now seems to have happened.
You mean the Akasha is causing our when the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so...
What's the point of doom?
Just think about it. This hive mind...
An excellent deduction.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler,
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definite... We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this...
But we cannot...
Paimon remembers...
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats and...
If we're lab rats, then what are you?
I guess... I'm the moon.
The moon?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my great...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know. It's as if...
You're saying...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you...
How did you know what I was gonna...
It's finally night. Listen, Nahida, we found out... Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that.
Hey! What kind of...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but how many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by... It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history...
Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why he makes no... Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively...
Continue the harvest.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An
Paimon thought the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you...
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, in other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh.
So, what...
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha... We've already experienced the sub-zero... The moon, illusions, and light. That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced the sub-zero... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha... The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said... That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and... Mercenaries... Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and the beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operation. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero... We've already Okay, Nahida said... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would The moon, illusions. If all our memories of a day...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival. But muscle memory can't be...
Nahida,
tell us if we're...
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us find...
there you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also...
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a lip... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my...
Yes, your memories be...
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, common sense says my wallet should have emptied its...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that. It's not very likely, but it's also not...
No, it is impossible.
You have proof.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsense. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooded...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of... Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day.
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous... I'm a professional fighter. My martial... The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated. It's just as they say. Each...
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved... Whew! I hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. But at least we've reached... Yep, that's true. So... Strange? Paimon feels like every... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Time to go.
Nahida! We're back!
You're back early today.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're...
Leaving the city.
We did? But we don't remember...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome... But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time...
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the... Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of... It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday! Okay, let's go!
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real emergency.
That's your problem. Make sure you make...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the... Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. What can...
Here we go again. Don't... We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. Angering me won't get...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. This is a good spot. And the guard has... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon? But... When it... Paimon knows that Paimon... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and... Memories! Traveler! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that...
Paimon, calm down. He's here.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Okay, Paimon. I see. Using two...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way!
What's your perspective, Traveler? I guess that explains everything.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is... But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside! Something like... a message?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep! Now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable.
To make something like this? Nahida.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to...
We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's explore. Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some
Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you... But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the...
There's another part here. Yep.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the mess...
Probably because yesterday just
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep.
The message. It should have come from the travelers.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have...
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. My impression is that each day in this samsara... Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. All the bizarre spaces I...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces Paimon's head is
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface...
Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey!
Time to go.
Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know!
Time to go.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate? Okay.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. People in Sumeru don't dream. The moon... We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru... Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Oh. That doesn't sound right. We are all in a dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the and those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their... So people in Sumeru...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha... The Akasha relies on the power of a...
That doesn't sound right.
It is the manifestation of the... It compiles the wisdom of the... And it grants knowledge to the people.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the... But is stealing everyone's dreams...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active. In other words, dreams...
So in other words, Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about this?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces... Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded... The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's We've already experienced the Sub-Zero. My mind feels The Grand Sage said, "Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. Those spaces kept disappearing before my..." The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus. No one is any the wiser as another people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zerus Fest.
So, this is like a dream factor.
Very good, Paimon.
Okay, so that...
Alright, last question.
Now that I think about it, wasn't... They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been... It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. You asked me this question before. Now that you know this is all a dream, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already... Secondly, you're probably wondering that's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zerus Festival...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are...
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with.
People's lives are at stake.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday?
Could it... Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. Traveler, do you have any information?
Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Okay, Nahida said the Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sub-Zerus Festival,
How can the sages of the Academia...
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already...
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what...
She's actually something like a puppet, but not... The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep... So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the
But personality-wise,
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within...
Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon,
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating myself.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even
to prevent more tragedies like this.
Great, but
although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can. That means this dream belongs to a host who created.
Huh?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything, which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming.
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, how? After all, like you said.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you. As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams?
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this... But we mustn't lose hope. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris the Let's go at...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, more
Okay. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she just doesn't I've also wondered if
So, you have...
Oh, is it that obvious? When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. Okay, yeah, that was a bit... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh!
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yel... Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunya...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job.
The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some
That's close enough.
A new punching.
Booba, get them!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hi!
One with nature. I'll take my leave.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the she said it was because she had forgotten some... Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around... Yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's... This was only a temporary... Should we open? Wow. Dude, even though she was also busy, she must have wanted to give this. If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't... Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she...
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to the Grand Sage...
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the so they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of... Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory... That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's going... huh? You guys are Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the hope. Purple body... It's just like the... So when you saw the flower... But if we want to end the samsara... How should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm...
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. As far as you know, people...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad...
Yep, but in the part you heard, his piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendroarch. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how afterward, the Dendro Archons. His wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the..." In the end, the first sage took care of...
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since...
Yes. But his...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost... Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
in Paimon's head. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zeros? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
Well done, Trap. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, a Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream.
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad.
After we parted on the last day of among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, where both will gradually fade until they come. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts.
Alright. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler...
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said...
Yeah! So you do know! We've been
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was, as you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago?
Okay, so what does the message...
I still haven't managed to decide. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems... Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that. But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like
the traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never... No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other facts. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor cat.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their... The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Cook, I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find...
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and I'm still really...
Yeah, you got a lot of believers.
Thank you for trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom. There has never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen... I wonder what caused them to go... Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero Samsara... I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. I think they're
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was...
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll... You mean how the Akasha stops you from
Yeah, it's been such a long...
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like...
Misdirect?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of even if the truth is that... With their propaganda in place, besides... Anyway, by now, even those who never use Akasha Terminal got it. I hope my answer... to be honest, oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now.
Go and get some sleep. Leave it.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened...
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance person.
I follow the wind. Yeah. Time to go. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
That tingle?
One with nature.
Everybody stand back! Let's...
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go.
You're toast!
Time to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Booba, get them!
One with nature.
Fly! Ride this on for size!
Into the wind. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. That hurts.
Forest Ranger. Rather. Stand back! Huh?
Wind strike.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
wind. One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Help! Go! Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call into the wind. Time to go.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! I'm going in!
Fall before me!
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call.
Why do they never couldn't break the curse? Nice and spicy.
Fall before me! One strike will suffice.
One with nature.
You win. This.
I'm here.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
My work. It's time for a flash
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
At the frying pan!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Boba, get them here!
One with nature. Time to go.
Right.
Get
boss body.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
The wind knows me.
Boba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Looks like I went too far.
Time to go.